Good morning. Welcome in, Dagger with the W. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Would have been nice if the satisfactory music would have kept going. I'm gonna have to turn off my camera and eat a cereal. Haven't done that yet. Oh, it's that time. Hang on, Dagger. Day number 4. Oh, time to walk. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good, good, good. Oh. Man, I slept good, but I'm not awake yet. You know? I'm just trying to get going. Just trying to get going. I don't know what else to say. Other than I probably should go over here and do this. I can talk to you guys while I eat. Gotta eat some breakfast. Gonna work on some more trains today. Salutations, Centered. How you doing? I was waiting for you to start. Walking alone is boring. Well, I'm glad that I get to do it with you. Kinda. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not even moving my feet. But you can walk for both of us, and then I'll walk tonight. It's gonna be a rainy one for me, I think. We are in our rainy season right now. That time of year. That time of year. Okay. So last night, after stream, I went and walked with my wife. She came home, and then actually I talked to my son for almost an hour, which was great. I haven't talked to him in forever. How long you been out there? We got here August of last year, so year and 4 months. No, bad math. Yeah, no, yeah, year and 4 months. Year and 4 months. This is our second rainy season. Canada's also in its rainy season. It just so happens that it rains down in its frozen form. That does happen. That does happen. Yeah, where I live, it's similar to like BC weather. Similar. I know that BC gets a lot of snow in the mountain. But yeah, we say we don't get much snow at my elevation. I mean, the valley. The Willamette Valley extends from, well, Portland all the way down to Eugene, Northwest Oregon. And I think the valley on average is about like 250, 300 feet above sea level. So we're quite low and close enough to the ocean. Hour and a half away, hour away if you drive. That yeah, the Pacific keeps us warm, meaning it doesn't get cold enough that we get much snow. Every once in a while, we'll get something will roll in. But yeah, it just get a lot of, as far as Fahrenheit temperatures, we get a lot of like upper 30s, low 40s for lows in the morning. So single digit C. And just rain. That bean is like floating. He's not even walking. He's just floating across the screen. 300 feet is about the highest point in Florida. Yeah. When I did the Trans Am bike race back in 2015 version, there was a guy from Florida, South Florida. He was badass. He was amazing. Really like him. But he said that he trained for riding mountains. He went and rode the Bay Bridges because that was the only places where it went high. And the bridges going over the bays. That was how he got his training. You spoke with son last night. Please continue. Oh no, yeah. It's the first time that I got to talk to my son in forever. He's a jackwagon and doesn't he doesn't call his dad. I have to call him, and it's one of those things where I hate to call him because I don't want to bother him. I don't want to, create any issue. But he claims that everything's fine, that he likes me fine. So it was good. He reiterated and made me feel a little bit better about our relationship last night. So hopefully, I've said it a million times before, hopefully we get to play a game together. Did some research after my keyboard spot was returned to me by my cat vacating the spot. Minus 18 meters is the assumed sea level, if that sort of helps with setting a universal height across your map. Okay. So I did my own research last night. I started to say something. So I talked to my son for like an hour, and then my wife and I went and grabbed something to eat. And when we got back, I sat down here for a little bit, and basically what I did is I ran tracks this way, and whenever I got to the end of this canyon, this goes up and this goes up, and I was testing to see what I could do. And you notice I'm running out of real estate here. This is all going to go up. So I'm going to have to force the issue and go up on this end of the map, no matter what. There's no way out of this canyon at the height that I am currently at. It's my point. So, me with more foundations across my map, but it was good testing. I had a really cool idea. I thought, man, it looks like I'm just going to be able to sneak around these rocks. Look at this. Maybe I can sneak around these rocks and just go up through there. And no. I ran foundations over here, and they run into the ground about here. And it doesn't necessarily get any lower going this way. No cliff explosives. Totally unplayable. We're just gonna pass through. But I mean, this is a decent place to run through, I think. Nice and fairly flat, picturesque. But we are going to have to gain some altitude in order to be able to get over the top of the mountains and over towards the swamp. I assume this is a worm. Assume this is a worm. That be a worm. Tallest mountain in the game is 488 meters, so just put a platform at 500, and that will leave you nearly 1,400 meters before you reach the game ceiling at 1997. You left the clip checkbox enabled in your game. So I've already spent an enormous amount of time and energy making sure that I have what I want around probably a close to 2/3 of the map, and we're going to say at least half. Sometimes I do. Not to go off topic for long, but you ever get the chance to finish Space Age? Oh yeah, yeah. Space Age was done. Did that in my last playthrough. I didn't go to Shattered Planet, but I beat the game. Got the windscreen. So I have, look at the map. I have from here down this canyon, wiggle bit around through here and out to the ocean, and then down through here to right about here. Done. And then I picked a route, which will be pretty easy to do, to go across grasslands and over to here. So then I just have to, get from here to here. I may change the route in here slightly. And I noticed on, I was doing some YouTubing last night. Get on my glasses. Oh, wow. Those are dirty. Man. Yeah, we'll clean my glasses. Notice on the YouTubes last night that there was several of the larger satisfactory YouTubers that have done a similar project, and there was a couple different ways that they went, but in general, like one of them went through this area through here, but they also had like larger blueprints. Do I have things, guys, that are messing with me? Ah! Well, let's talk about this. Did I get him? No, I just rolled him. There. Anyway. Oh, there's another one. Hey, dickhead. Come here. Anyway, we're going to do a little more scouting. We're going to find a route around here. We're going to make something that I'm going to have to change elevation is the point. I don't have any way to get around the map without changing elevation from where I'm at. And I'm not going to change all the tracks that I already have because fuck that. The YouTubers that I saw that were doing this stuff, they had a larger like blueprint scheme that they were doing. Mine's far more tactile. They had a larger blueprint and basically just stamped that running around the map. Got it done pretty quickly. And I say pretty quickly. I was watching one. He had it on it was like a time-lapse thing that was really sped up. So I don't know how long he spent working on it. It's a big map. You know, it's a big map. So anyway. Oh, that's present. Which reminds me, we need to go do some Fixmas stuff. We need to go do some Fixmas stuff. Should I carry on over here? Do I want to see this? I think this area right here might be the way to go. Just directly up this. Down through there. Pick a spot through here. It's a little raucous in this area. But pick a spot through here. And that gets me back to this area. It does mean we'll have to go up, and that's okay. The main thing I want to try and do with this is like have nice smooth transitions. I don't want it to be we're going along and then all of a sudden, okay, directly up for whatever. I don't like the idea of big spirals. If I have to do something like that later to get from like the main route into a mountainous area, then maybe, but it needs to be like, rather than just like some big spiral out in the middle of space. It needs to be tied in with something else. It doesn't. Yeah. So there's that. That's kind of the plan for today. In addition, today's day 4 on the Fixmas Advent calendar. So I need to run back to base, hit that up, get that, and that should then give me the day 4 cartridge, which will allow me to progress in the MAM on the research for Fixmas. So I think I want to go do that right meow. And then we'll come back to this stuff. Okay? Chop chop. And then while we're doing that, I can show you what little bit of stuff that I got done last night. Thinking about what it would take to platform the world. It would take about 800,000 platforms to cover the playable surface to make it easier to collect all the presents. It's just a runner. Hey! What the F, man? You! Missed you on that one. Big bastard. Not nearly as much as you guess. There's a lot. Okay. So speaking of platforms, I've got a lot to pick up. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do here, so we're just going to leave this mess, okay? I still need to put posts in for this. I did this little dippy-doo thing here. And I tried and tried and tried to get this thing to work by just using, it says switch intersection path, AD.
Just stopping in to say good morning. Good morning.
Fredward, 46 months. 46 months. Good morning to you, my friend. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Let's use the bumper. Good. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. You need another coffee to master the apostrophe. Son of a... There are those that would chastise you for that, but I don't care. I know what you tried to say. Thanks, man. The E key, but who cares about that? It'd be alright. Alright. So we will, let's see. Rods and screws. That's kind of a problem, huh? I think this is rods here, yeah. Let's do, can I do, I don't know, do I have priority splitters? 6 merger, priority merger. That would work. That would work. Okay. Can we lock that on there? Configure the priority merger. So the left input, high priority. There you go. So then I can put like this here. Is there a maxim where someone correcting another person's spelling has to make a mistake of their own? Yes, it's referring to me. Did you make a mistake as well? Just so you're aware, there's no spelling bashing around here. No spelling bashing. All right, I want to see this work in action. I've never used a priority merger before. I mean, it's pretty simple. I understand. It's not working. All right, let's try again. Priority merger. We're gonna go right there, okay? 3. There. Here. Here. Priority from the left. Input is high. There we go. That's what we want to see. All right. Okay. I want to do the same thing with screws. Place this guy here. Maybe. Can I fit one in there? Can. Priority merge. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if it'll let me get the belt in there. Priority from the right. Input will be high. Here. One of these. Turn it that way. What? Heck, we're right there. We don't need to do all this racket. It says it's clipping. How's it clipping? You know, we're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. I'm going to take one of those. All right. Verify that this is doing what I want it to do. Lovely. Lovely. Give me a place to put some things. So I'm gonna have to do the same. I want to do something similar with like concrete. Concrete and iron plates. I'm gonna have so much concrete and iron plates whenever I pick up all these foundations that I've got, then I'm gonna have a place to put them. That's all it amounts to. Humber's the spelling police. He's sleeping right now. Yeah. Prior merger is one of the big things I'm interested in from 1.1 update. Hey. You saying someone sucks? Wait, Dave, no. I'm sorry, that was 5 minutes ago. Why was there... That belt's a 3 down there, right? Yep, it is. Okay. That's fine. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Let's pick up a few presents, because that's fun. So the presents in here. That's fun. We can do that, that, and that. Throw those in there. Sort that. Cleaned up the inventory. That's good. Do the advent. Number 4. 5 is on the handle. I'll forget that tomorrow. 4's right there. Dun da da da! We get the cartridge.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked.
Yay!
Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
What a cunt. Alright, so 20 and 30 and all that stuff is up there at the thing. At the thing. So let's see. This one is the one that sends... We need to label these or something. I could put a sign on it, can't I? It's fine. Okay. Do we have everything we need? Probably. Let's pick up presents while we're here. We'll just take these with. Jetpack, fuel. We're good. Give her! To the North Pole. All right, let's go there. It's a pretty good shot. Okay. So realistic to just fire yourself across the map. I threw some gifts in here the other day so that I would have all this stuff ready whenever I got here. Yay! Snowmen.
The red and blue Fixmas ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is. Blame the original Fix-It Fun engineers. Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
Okay. So the baubles I don't have.
You can
We'll have to
now
make those.
actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements. With this actual snow, you can now make Fixmas snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
Too many snowmen is detrimental to pioneer's health. We'll do some decorating. We'll do some decorating at some point. Right now, I just have to like go through the process and unlock the things. The baubles, if I remember right, they're made in assemblers, right? This, open the codex. No, it's produced in a smelter, sorry. So we'll smelt gifts to get the red ones, the blue ones. Use smelt as well. So basically it's like iron and copper. Okay. Eventually we'll be able to make our own gifts, and we'll get them from the tree. Right? Does it come... Can I get those now? I don't think they come out of this now. You have to... They come from other trees later. If you listen to Ada, she said smelter. Yeah, I was not really paying attention to what she says, because she's kind of a cunt. But yeah, I did hear the word smelter come out of her mouth hole. Let's put leaves in here. I have leaves. That'll be good. How am I gonna do this? Where am I gonna do it? Maybe over there? Let's do it right out there. I've got a funny on my brain that I want to share with you guys. No, never mind. I can't do it. It'll reveal information that I shouldn't reveal. So it's fine. Oh, that one needs to come out, huh? Doesn't happen. Can I split off of this? Technically I could. Let's move it back a little bit. Move it back. I'll probably move this. I don't need this here. Ma'am is good. Wrong buttons. We want to go forward here. Splitter. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, I can do Mark IV belts now. Okay. So split off of that, and we're gonna go that way. And of course, that needs. Oops. I should, yeah, do area. We're just gonna cover this stuff up anyway. Use this stuff for power. Okay, kind of cleaned up a bit. Oh, you. Okay. Mostly cleaned up-ish. Okay. Don't fall in that hole. Because that is not a chimney, nor does it, it's Santa's super secret place that goes to nowhere. As in, it's void. It is void. Alright, that could go there. I've got wood. Yeah. How much wood do we have? 342. We can do more power if necessary, whenever we're ready. We're just gonna come off of this. This is gonna be the the place where I put all the gifts that I get. For now, let's take this. So we go smart splitter. I can't hot swap a smart splitter there. Run away. Run away. So center output, we're going to say none for now. Because I don't want anything to go anywhere is what it amounts to. I want to be able to control what goes where and how. We'll crank this up to... What is it? The vortex encased beams. I'm not ready for that yet. We can go ahead and put 3 there. It's fine. So we'll split off of this, come out here, and we're going to do some schmelterage. And this will be a little bit of spaghetti. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. Let's go smelters. Um. I kind of wanted to do 4. Let's look at those recipes. So this does 12 seconds, and it makes 5 per minute. Okay. This is also 12 seconds, and it does 10 per minute. Right on. Okay, so we'll do 1 of these and 2 of the other. Decision made. And we don't need super high price belts in here. They're not going to be super fast. We're going to split off of this. We want a... You know what? Let's do a splitter. But not a smart splitter. Just a regular old conveyor splitter. Can we get a little bit of an idea of how much space I did over here? Okay, it's about a meter-ish. Okay, we're just gonna manifold this off. And leave that there for future reference. Or put a busy belt down through here. We want to be on straight here, here. Do a MK1 belts. We need some power. I got the power. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's getting kind of heavy. Hey, Smoking, how you doing, man? I'm gonna put that one out there. But I do. That's... Why aren't those straight? Why do you do this to me? Alright, that's kind of straight there. That looks good. Okay. And then connect these poles to this pole. Ish. It's going. Watch UPS truck circle around with my new work laptop instead of delivering it. You know, haven't you ever seen those movies? They talk about how the packages are delivered. They always make right turns, so it takes them a while to get where they need to go. They may need to go right across the street, but they have to go out and make all these right turns to get back around to you, you know? No work today! No work today. Let's move this main pole. Like, over here-ish. That lines up good. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna chop you. We're gonna chop you. We're gonna chop you. We're gonna go here to here and here to there. Let's run that down over here, okay? Let's get rid of that. Already connected with another wire. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize I already had it connected. We can get rid of that one. Cool. Alright, so all these are done. Is that a merger or a splitter? It doesn't tell me. I think it's a merger. So if I was to take this... do something like that. And skedangle that right there. And say, make wood. I want you to make biomass from wood. Give him some power there. And let's get the wood out of our pocket. Is that wood in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Wood. Okay. That's good. So that'll give us a little backup power for a while. Didn't set my recipes. Let's do that. Red makes 5, so we're going to do that one. Okay. Control C. Control V. Make sure he's red. This one should be blue. He's blue. And then we can turn this on, and we're going to make some baubles. Not a lot. Just some. Okay. How much? I don't know. You could do any for a little while. So it takes 1 gift and makes a red bauble. And the blue ones, are they 1-to-1 as well? 1 makes 2. Well, they're the same speed then. 1 makes 2 over 10 per minute. No, they're not. It doesn't matter. Whatever. 10 out of 10 wood. Vixmas gives me blue balls. Well, ironically, it appears it does. Seems that way. Here, we're going to take 3 stacks of this. We're going to tell this thing to shut off for now. These are going to be full. Burning the Christmas gifts into balls. Burning them into balls. Cool. So that'll make some of those. We've got plenty. And then we're done for another 4 days. No. Okay, so now my hand smells slightly like ass and slightly like Clorox bleach wipes. Because I cleaned all the stuff off yesterday. Last night I came in here with a Clorox wipe and I went down. Honestly, I think it's my mouse. I wiped my mouse down. That thing smells gross. Why is it that our stuff gets so nasty, you know? Stop fingering your ass on stream, then it wouldn't smell like ass or Clorox. Yeah. I challenge you, Smoking. Pick up your mouse and smell it. Smell your mouse. Oh, no. Are you challenging Smoking to finger their ass on stream? No. That was not what I said. That was not what I said. All right, so we got some things. Let's verify that we're going to have what we need off of this research tree. So we need 200, 200, 100. I'd have the 100 for sure, easy. That I'd consider accepting. 50, 50, 50. So 250, 250, 50. That's super duper simple. Do not have a mouse, though when I was younger, I did have a gerbil. I would still not try to pick it up and smell it. Some of us change mice and pads on the regular. So, well, how often do you get a new mouse, Rich? You say on the regular. Yes, I need to change my desk pad. We had this discussion yesterday, and I will take full responsibility of that. Every other year-ish. Okay? So, Rich, when you get done walking, go smell your mouse. I've had this mouse for about a year and a half. Once every 20 years is also regular. Reach gets a new mouse every 15 minutes. Back in the old days, did you smell your mouse balls too? No. No. Reach is really rich. I see what you did there. Reach is really rich. 10 more minutes. My mouse smells fine, and I've had it for like 4 years. Well, have you cleaned it? I'm wondering if it's the mouse pad. I think it's the mouse pad. Yours smells like plastic. Yeah, clean your balls. Fat Calvin. Track balls for 3 decades. Fat Calvin with 47 months. That's almost 4 years. All right, I got to get my subscriber thing set up properly. I'm like way behind on the subscriber thing. You've got a 2.5-year badge on your 47-month. Damn it! You gotta do shit. Sprinkle a little carpet freshener on your mouse pad, then vacuum it. Well, it's gonna go away. I'm gonna get a new one. Imagine subbing to a guy whose hands smell like ass and Clorox. Oh, that would be great if you would, Smoking. You could do that. You could do it. We got everything we need here. I think I'm gonna throw these in here. Good. Good. Alright. That's all the fixmas stuff for now. Now we gotta go home. Oh, that was me hovering over stuff over here. Okay. We're gonna make a trip around the desert just because I want to open up the map over there. I've not done it. So, here we go. We don't want to go off here. That would be a bad time. Do I only have 11 rebar left? I do. Hang on. Do we have any rebar in here? Some. Okay. Take those. Just in case. You gotta be prepared. Look at this. Missed him. Okay. Probably gonna have to make some more rebar. Hey, Fist, how you doing? Oh, hello. Did not expect that. Oh, shit. He made a left turn at Albuquerque and came right back around. Alright, that's done. Missed. Pick these up. They get away from me.
Live, laugh, consume. Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems.
The other one must have fell down in the
I've been
terrain.
working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is
Slurp
peaceful and harmonious.
the sloop.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
We go up there. Seems like potentially a bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. Tired of work, don't really have the energy for people right now. About satisfactory, I'm not stuck. I'm actually in the middle of building, but something just burned out. Motivation suddenly dropped, so I think I'll switch to another game for a bit. Hey, you gotta do you, man. You gotta do you. What's in here? There's gotta be a spider here. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not a spider.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I'm not even gonna worry about it. I don't care if I get him or not. Did he follow me out? Missed. Okay. You gotta do you. Oh, well, that's fun. Oh, hello! Just a little guy! Purple slug. That's a fancy one. I guess we're gonna carry on going up here. What? Maybe do a little, jump slide thingy. Maybe we can get some height. Alright. Here we go. I hope we don't get up here and it's uranium encrusted hog bastard. Maybe we get up here and it's nothing. It's a simple yellow power slug. Alright. To the north, or whatever, not north. East. That way. Okay, so we have quartz over here. Looks like some geyser power. Oh, there's a big hole here. I saw this the other day. And I want to go down there, but I don't have the right... with jet. I don't have the right jetpack for this. And I could probably do it with ladders or whatnot, but I just don't. I can't be fucked to do it. We'll wait until we get turbo fuel or something for our jetpack. Thought you said Weast? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. What? Oh. That was when you were killing the spitters. Centered. Thank you for the prime. 10 months of prime. You're a peach. There's coal here. We could do more power if we wanted, or whatever. Big, pretty waterfall. There's a lot more map over here that I didn't discover yet. Feels like the excitement I had at the start of the game just disappeared. Basically, when that happens, I've found you need to, like, kind of break through another barrier of a particular thing, you know, like there is maybe it's oil, maybe it's more quality of life features, but there are some barriers along the way that you have to work your way through in order to get to the next thing. You know? It's all good. And sometimes it's you just need to step away. Sometimes you just need to step away. I get a little hyper focused on stuff, so I'll be fine for a while, and then I'll get to a point where I'm not. And I'll have to step away. So something under here. Okay. Well, this looks like it could be sketchy. Once you get past blue science, it gets easier. Yeah. Yup. I don't know if I should hug the coast. Oh, sloop. Yes. Where'd the other one go? He run off? Like literally run off? I don't know where he went. Oops. More coal. I'm sure there's all sorts of interesting things to explore down in there. Big boy. All right, go ahead and hit me. I'm fine. We're good. Sometimes you gotta wiggle. Sometimes you just gotta take it on the chin, you know? That is. We're gonna have a discussion about your location. Oh, I didn't hit him. I'm running out of real estate here. Oh, he shot the other one. Casualty of war. I want that. Okay. Pick up all the garbage. I guess I gotta get up there now. Because there's stuff up there. Where's all the shit? Is there just one thing of plates? Is it in the... Oh, it's in the water. Okay. I think that's about it. Okay. Vader, hard to know her. Large section of area that is all discolored and dark. Alright. This be the swamp. This is about where I got to yesterday, isn't it? Kinda. It's over that way a little ways. Well, let's go across. Mouse smells like nothingness. I guess I'm just gross. I'm just nasty. First step is admitting. Okay. Where's all the big nasties at? a spot there to stand on? Not. Yeah, lots of slugs. Oh, there's one. Oh shit, no. Come here. Alright. Fumble around and hit a wrong menu while you're in the middle of fighting one of those big bastards is so not nice. It was ordered July 6th, so not terribly old. I don't know when I got mine. I didn't buy it online. I bought it at Micro Center. I probably had mine for 2 years. Something like that. Worked perfectly fine. I've never in my wildest dreams would have thought that I needed to being left-handed, I try new mice often. Okay. Never in my wildest dreams would have thought that I would have need to replace a mouse for the sake of because it's dirty. Fly, I'm a bird, Dave. Well, I don't remember. So I know this is swamp, and I could go out there and open that up, and I don't really care. I know this is all desert. Kind of want to like go north of here, up in this area, see what all's there. This is a neat biome change here because you're going from the swamp to the desert, and the mixing of the two different types of plants and everything is really cool. The world was not made for people like you. Both of my sons were left-handed, are left-handed. My wife has 4 brothers. One of them is left-handed, and my grandmother was left-handed. So I don't know where it came from, but you should get disability in. Welcome in, Vic. All right, we're gonna take a little sachet across here. Where'd they go? There he is. Come to me, right here. It's part of the ritual. Sports lefty, but not in writing or mouse things. Ah. So you were a left-handed person that got forced into writing with your right hand when you were young, is what that amounts to. You were born left-handed and driven as a square peg into a round hole. You wank righty too? Didn't need to know that. You thought all shapes fit in? You knew what I was trying to say. You can be pedantic. That's your job, Burgers. You can be pedantic. Like that too? Got hands beaten for not writing with the correct one? He was referencing a meme video. Oh, the one, the lady that all the shapes fit into the one hole. Yeah. Emotional damage. My wife's twin was forced to be a righty and not only writes right-handed, but all skills are left-handed. Nowadays, you write with both hands. Look at you go. Switch hitter, as it were. Identical twins, one righty, one lefty. So they weren't identical. No hands right pretty. I am familiar with this. I do that. My writing is terrible. As a matter of fact, right now, so my sister has a son, my nephew, and he is a fine young man that was so kind, and it seemed out of character to me. It really did. Oh, hi there. He was so kind here probably about, it's probably been 2 months now, a month and a half ago, that he sent me and my wife a postcard. They went to McDonald's, and there was a postcard there, and he was like, I want to send that to aunt and uncle. And I was like, at 15 years old, that's pretty cool, you know? Most kids at 15 years old, most boys at 15 years old, they're just wankers. And I just thought that was pretty neat. And they're coming to visit here at the end of the month. But a couple weeks ago, while we were down at the Redwoods, we stopped in one of the ranger station things where they have all the gift shop and everything. And I saw some postcards. I was like, I'm going to get a postcard for the nephew. And it's sitting in there on the counter, and I've not written it out. And my wife has chastised me like, I don't know, 3 days in the last week. You need to send that. You need to send that. And the reason why I've not sent it is because my handwriting is so bad. It's painful for me to handwrite something out. If I could type that thing, I'd be fine. Can confirm, was a wanker at 15 years old. Still am, but was one then too. Yeah, me too. You got to write, Max, and use your feet. Hey. Oh, friends. The trick to these spiders is they only move in straight lines. So when they get ready to jump at you, and they're just going to make this massive jump and land on your head, you just move sideways. Move sideways. That's the trick. Alright, we're back around to our shit over here. I did not get the train, I could make another one, probably. Transport, skadoink. Drive it! Alright, so I gotta make a decision on how I'm going to get up through here, and I don't really like this. It... So me passing past this, it changed this direction. You know, the easiest way is just decon it. I think I'm gonna make a couple blueprints real quick. Stick that in my pocket. We can put here. Here. Could have left those. That can go. That can go. That can go. This will be full, so I can't do that, but I can stick it in the box up there. At base. These can go. Motors can go if they're motors and stators. Wanked it then and still do. Maybe some rubber. Oh, you know what? Grab this guy. Rubber. All right. More better. It's good. Run up to the base. I'm going to drop off some presents. We're going to make sure that we have everything organized the way we want. And then we're going to carry on with our stuff. Oh, and I want to make a couple blueprints. I think I can take my handy dandy blueprinter and make some stuff that will give me some of these angles a little easier. Oh, and I need to grab some stuff. Because I think I took everything out of here. Oh my god. No, there's some in there. That's helpful. But I do want that. This one back. We can sort that. That'll be fine. This wood can go in here. Presents. Presents will go in here. Okay. Blueprint thing I took down because it was, well, it's not needed. I feel the desire to clean my mouse. I'm gonna take a break, make a cup of coffee, and I'll grab another wipe. Maybe clean this off some more. The problem is this mouse. Got the, was it G45 Hero, G245 Hero? I don't remember. It's a Hero. And the surface back here on the back, it's like rubber coated. I think if it was just hard plastic, it would be better. But this rubber coating almost feels sticky. And I don't know if it's coming apart or if it's just like over time use, you know, oils from your hands and whatnot. Yours smells like tortilla chips sometimes, though I have never exposed it to chippy hands. Ew. You know, I don't mind it smelling like tortilla chips, but if it smells like tortilla chips, but never been touched by tortilla chips, then you have to question things, you know? That's the final indicator for time to clean. Well, yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I went to like, I had scratch my nose or something, and so my hand was right here, and I was like, oh God, what the fuck? And then I started doing some inspection and found that my my desk mat is gross. It needs to, it's one of those, I just didn't pay attention to it. It's right in front of my face, but I don't look, you know? And yeah, it needs replaced, and my mouse needs like deep cleaned. I don't know if it would be nice if I could like take it and like take a toothbrush or something and scrub the shit out of it, you know? Obviously, a used toothbrush. I don't mean like one that I'm going to reuse. Smells like cheddar and sour cream. Okay, so see, that starts to make some sense there, Sammy. All right, I'll be right back. Step 1, remove circle piece covering the rubber ball. If your butt and your nose both itch, be cautious about the order you scratch them. This is accurate. Thank you for that bit of wisdom, Roxy's dad. Dad wisdom's always appreciated around here. We like it. It's good. Holy smokes, that's hot. So I brought my cleaning stuff with me. Not the best thing in the world, but it's okay. We're gonna do a little... I spent a lot of time sitting here. How do you know which fingers... How do you think he knows his fingers smell like ass? Probably should do this while the computer's off. Yeah, I need to, like, take a brush or something. With all the side buttons and whatnot, there's just too much shit to try and go around. Eh. You know, people do cooking streams and things like that. We need to do a cleaning stream. Because I sit here all day long, every day. Little turtle wax will buff it out. Past mistakes are often learning opportunities. Actually, most of them are. Most of them are. By the way, Roxy's dad. Pretty self-explanatory who that is. For those that don't know, Roxy Revolver is in here. We've raided her. We raided her one day while we were playing Minecraft, and she's been so cool to come over here. Another creator on Twitch. Go give her a follow if you've not already done so. But I want to make a public mention of just how cool I think it is that not only do you hang out at her stream, but you've also named yourself. Roxy's dad. The there are those of us that don't get much interaction with our families in this pursuit. And I think it's super cool that you do what you do. Cleaning the bottom of the mouse, by the way. Works. Oh, I have new colors. What? It's not supposed to have different colors. Since how life plays out, there's a period of time where the child will be horrified by that name, and later time where they will be proud that the parent did that. I think it's awesome. Thanks. My parents don't come here. My parents don't come. All right. That thing's clean. It smells clean. Smells like a Clorox wipe. Should. Second round in the last 12 hours of being scrubbed over. Practicing combat dance. Gotta support my kids however I can. I met a lot of people and made some friends because of Twitch and other things like Roxy's been involved with. That's cool, man. I try to do that with my kids. Do my best. Do my best. I don't know what button I hit that made this light. This way. That made this light now all different colors. It was solid color before. That one. All right. Gonna do weird shit. It's fine. The main thing I've got to do, and I should do it now, is replace this pad. My desk pad. This thing's nasty. Fucking gross. Imoki, streamer from UK, thought I was some kind of stalker until she was watching Rocky Show and realized the bulk of her family was there. Yeah, people assume the worst. I don't. I don't. Yeah, the pad's kind of gross, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to roll with it for today. You know what I can do right now? Let's go over here to Amazon. I don't want leather. See. Here maybe? 12 by 31. That this one can't buy it anymore. Unavailable. This one is the exact same size. Let's add that to the cart. Check out. Okay. For whatever reason, it won't be here till Saturday. Usually Amazon's better than that, but I have a mouse pad coming. There. Done. Makes me happy. Shall we? Let's get back to the beans. We got shit to do. We have stuff to do. Do we want to, let's go down here to the concrete and throw, I want to put a priority box on the side. Like I did for the other things. Oh my god. This is going to be a pain in the ball sack, isn't it? Okay. Okay. All that in there. We're going to priority from the right. Right? Good. Okay. Probably need to do the same thing on iron plate. I think that'd be a good plan. You got me something to eat while I was on break. Hungry. You know what? I don't need food. I don't need food. I eat way too much. Pipes. No, we need to go upstairs. Can we do that from here? Is this gonna be... Nah, it's gonna be difficult. Presents. This one needs a priority merger right here. No, it doesn't. That doesn't even have a thing. Oh, hang on. What are these things called? Modular frames. I can throw these in. They won't all go. That's fine. Okay, cool. Nice talk. Cool. Reinforced plates. Right here. Those also aren't in a depot. I see this stuff and I assume that I can't do anything with it. I was mistaken. I was thinking that I had a depot on it. That's helpful. Rods and rotors. Rotors are here. No rotors. Throw 3 stacks of those in here. And I don't know. Okay. I thought I was a bit mistaken, but I was wrong. Carry him around. We need to put out a rebar. Found out a rebar. Old joke. Oh, you're good. Don't be sorry for that. Here. That make you feel better? I don't think I have any more in here. Yeah, don't. So let's throw this in here. We're going to throw these rotors in as well. Let's make 100 more. Blueprints. Specials. Blueprint designer. Okay. So, man, it'd be really nice if I could get a little bit better top-down view on this. So what I want to try and do is create a nice, gentle curve that I like. It'd be nice to have couple variations so that I can then that's 1, 2, 3, 4 and then 1 over. Because I think what I can do then is I can create nice, simple, smooth curves with blueprints. Just stamp them out, stamp the rail out in midair, and then put the posts to them. You know what I mean? Oh, I did that one wrong. Now that I'm looking at it, this is the center. We want to go to the center of this one, which is right here. Okay. Okay. Wait, 4-1 rather. 4. Doesn't matter. Center here. Maybe go 2. Is 2 too much? Yeah, that's too much. I don't like it. One 3 might be better. Let's just do this. Here. Go over to the center. This one was here. Save that. Okay, now ramps. Been playing for 2 hours. Does it just need to be in the foundations? I'd like to have maybe a half, but now that doesn't really need to be blueprinted because it's so easy to build. You know, it's just a simple zoo. But in reality, what I'd like to have Overlapping another object clearance, partial overlap blueprint design. What the fuck? Okay. So I can't go to the edge. I have to go there. Means everything's going to be slightly off. It's going to be like a meter off here and a meter off the top. I need the next step up blueprint designer so that it's bigger and that I can do that 1x4 inside it. Or do less here. What do I need to get to the next blueprint thing? Tier 2 blueprints. It's modular. That's the only thing left, I think, in tier 6. Yeah. Mark II blueprints. We need 100 heavy modular frames, 100 computers, 400 rubber, and 1,500 concrete. Heavy modular frames, computers, and rubber. 100, 100, 400. Heavy modular frames, 100. Computers, 92. Rubber, 298. Concrete. I'm so dumb. I say corncrete because I'm just being silly. And then I try to spell it. So I need 8 computers and 102 rubber. 8 computers. Can I make 8 computers? I can. I can. That's done. Let's toss you in there. Yeah, 2, 3. What's that? Rubber. The only place I can get rubber is here. I'm not above it. I am not above doing it. 1 gives me 200. Sweet. Add it to the cart. Do we have any? I don't have any coupons on me. Coupons. Buy it.
Fix-It is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy your purchase.
Sweet.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Son of a bitch. I'm 2 rubber short. 20 computers and 4 heavy modular frames. Who would have thought that what the stuff that you have to use to unlock it, the stuff that you're going to need to build it. How many computers was it? 20? 20 computers. I don't have enough shit. What am I short? It's going to be plastic. Plastic is going to be the problem. Why? I'm not ready to go set up oil and everything yet. I wanted to work on this railway stuff. Tell you what I should have done, and I didn't think about it until just this second. I should have put it in a machine and slooped it, and then I would have had enough stuff to get the computers I needed. But now I can't, because I've already used it. Okay. We have 11 computers. We need 9 more to build that thing so I could get the blueprint that I wanted. I also need heavy modular, or heavy, not modular frames. What is heavy something? Yeah, heavy modular frames. Those are easy to make. Don't have plastic. Is this going to force my hand? Do I need to go make an oil build? Oil build will give me the 2 rubber I need as well. Oh. I have... No, I don't. I'm short 2 rubber. Yeah, I need 2 rubber and 9 computers. And the computer is a plastic problem. Okay. Plastic is simply crude oil makes plastic and heavy oil. That's really easy in a refinery. I just need power there and the ability to be able to, I can do that simple. Rubber, also same. So I need 1 refinery making rubber and 1 refinery making plastic, or 1 refinery doing stuff. And I should have just refinery. It doesn't tell me how much power it uses, but it takes these things. I can make it. I can make it. Yeah, I've got everything. Uses 30 megawatts. So I can throw down a bio burner and get a little bit of stuff going. I just have to have the oil. But I got to be able to pump the oil too. Oil extractor takes 40 meg. So I need 3 bio burners, an oil extractor, some pipe, and a refinery. Head lift 10 meters, so as long as I keep it within 10 meters, I won't have to do a pump. Oil. I know there's oil over here. There's also some oil up here in the pink forest somewhere, right up in this area. Not that far from my Sam cave. Where in here? Can we search oil? Can. Oil. Show it to me. It's not there. Here it is. So it really doesn't matter which way I go. Let's just go here. May or may not hate it. It'll be fine. Straight south. Straight south across the water underneath the arches. That way. Hey, buddy. He's not happy. Bad guys there. We're going to leave them alone. Any more around here? Let's go tell these guys to fuck off. Hey. Got one of them, I thought. Hope so. Well, I didn't do anything. Okay. Cool. Alright, Earl. Earl. Extractor. Point it right there. We are not going to do a big build here. This is a... I need some oil right now. So we're gonna do this. That's all this is. So I can't lock on that? Nope. I guess let's throw a pipe on it. Logistics. Ooh, I've got pipe 2s now. I need to go to power and fix that. I forgot about it. Okay. We will fix that soon. Pipe. Just want to come out a little bit. That's not what I want. Do that. Do production. Refinery. lock that on. We'll take this back out. Something on YouTube the other day, guy was explaining that whenever you have, actually I can show you right there. Let's do that. Let's say, for instance, you run a pipe between two machines. Okay. Oh, why? Why? Why did it lock? It locked. I locked them straight. All right, hang on. Pipe. Here. Holding control so that it puts a straight pipe out. It then moves it for some stupid reason, but we put it back. All right. That pipe is straight. Refinery. Locking on to what I believe is the pipe there. I can't see because the chain's too big. Yeah. Looks like it's locking on. But that's locking to like the middle. Why? I think it's centering this machine on this machine. That's dumb. Okay. Centering is not dumb. I like it. No, I like centering it. What I don't like, I want the pipe to be straight. I don't want the machines to be centered together. That's dumb. I want the pipe to go straight in. Crooked pipe. That's no way. No, it's not. This is not the way. Okay. So currently, yes, if I was to configure this pipe, okay, it shows that this pipe would hold 8.9 meters, okay? And this pipe would hold 5.8 meters for a total of 14.7 meters. Cubic meters, obviously, okay? 14.7 cubic meters. If you throw a pump on here, I'm missing plastic. I can't do a pump. All right, 14.7 meters, okay? If you put any sort of connector on there, pipe junction. We now have a pipe here that has 5 cubic meters. We've got a pipe here that has 5 cubic meters, so that's 10. And we have a pipe here that's 5.8. 15.8 cubic meters of pipe. However, watch this. Five cubic meters, 8.4. 13.4 cubic meters of pipe. Now, granted, this piece holds something in it, okay? The game probably says, oh, it's got like 2 cubic meters or something, whatever it is. But whenever you have a connector, whether it's a pump or one of these that you put over the top of a pipe, you end up with more fluid that's required to fill up that pipe. And that can create problems for whenever you're trying, for instance, to start up your coal power and you're trying to get the amount of water you need into it in order to make it work. There's a thing there. So I thought that was quite interesting. So what his recommendation in the video is, yeah, you put your pipe in and then you put your connector on. We lock them to it. That makes all the sense in the world. You know, you come over and you lock it to it. But his suggestion then was to deconstruct this pipe, because you can see that it actually goes inside that connector. So deconstruct this pipe and redo the pipe. So, by the way, that's using plastic. That's great. MK2 pipes use plastic. Good things to know. All good. All right. So this guy's going to take out oil. We're just going to leave him right there. This guy is going to make, let's make some plastic. It's also going to make heavy oil. Are we worried about that? I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll let it run, and then maybe I'll deconstruct the machine and let it go into oblivion. I just want the plastic. That's all I want for now. Power, bio. We need 3 of these. Throw that in there. And that in there. And that in there. Oh, hang on. Alright. That ought to kick him off. And we'll get a little bit of plastic. We'll go until the heavy oil's full. However much it'll let me do. I don't remember how much plastic I needed to do those computers. Um, 16. How many computers did I need? 9. So 9 times 16, that's 90 and 54, 144. Okay. I think I could trash it, actually. We'll just wait on this. Not everything that you guys would want for content, I'm sure, but I'm just going to wait on it. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab me a snack. BRB. just saw something. That postcard that I mentioned earlier that I need to send to my nephew, it was sitting on the bar, the counter, with the picture up. And this morning, my wife has flipped it over so that I can see the blank. She didn't say anything, but she just flipped it over so I can see the blank postcard. She's checking me. And in addition, she's already put a stamp on it. Ah, she's working me over. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to say and try and write it so that somebody doesn't look at it and say, what kind of Mandarin is that? Yeah, I got to do something. I need to send it to him. The bad part is it's now that time of year where the mail's going to run slow, you know? I've got an extra 20 megawatts in this system. Can I put a shard in this and make it run faster? I turned it down. Be able to get one more percentage out of it. All right, we're half megawatt off. All right, 122. There we go. Pegged. We'll just pump 120 a minute. And this needs 44. So let's back this thing down. Do the math on that real quick. It's real close to a third, but typically 44 divided by 120.36. Let's go 36%. So that cuts his power way back. So we're only using 10 meg. Which means we have another 30 meg we can get out of this thing. But if we increase this, then it's going to increase the amount of crude oil that it needs. What I'm doing now is I'm reducing the amount of bio, I guess I'm using. All right. Will it let me do that? No. I don't know if it would conserve it in the machine. It did not. We need rubber. We'll make some rubber real quick. Only need a couple, but we'll make a few extra. Make a few extra. All right, it's full. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna peg it. And force this to trip. Force it to trip. That way it shuts these off. And we'll just leave this here then. And if I was to back this down, what was it, like 37? It says it has no power, but it acts like it's running. That's a bug. Okay. First we talk about wanking, now we talk about pegging. Okay. We'll just leave this here. And if I need more stuff before I'm ready to go build the big thing, then we can just come flip the switch and turn it on. What's next? I was trying to get some blueprint stuff done. Right. trying to get a couple blueprints done, but I didn't have the right size blueprint. So I got the next, that was like the next thing in the hub to do. So quickly did that. And as soon as I did that, I then needed more plastic in order to be able to build the blueprint thing. So we're going to go back to those blueprints. With that done. And then go work on our rails some more. I'm gonna need more stuff here. And build the blueprint thingamajobber. Special here. Oh no, I gotta make computers from the plastic that I just got. And then we can build it. I need 9 computers. Woo-hoo. Select recipe, computer. Sloopage. Slooped it. That's going to take a lot of power, but that's okay. Cables, plastic, circuit boards. Perfect. Circuit boards, what are they made in? They're made in an assembler as well with plastic and copper sheets. Okay, let's do some of that first. I can't? Circuit board in an assembler or crafting bench. This is a manufacturer. Oh, hang on. Oh my God. I had a pole over here I took out that I never put back. Circuit boards. Here, just that too. Copper, plastic. I'm gonna have to go back and get more plastic now. Fuck me. How many circuit boards did I need? Takes 4 circuit boards. I need 9 computers. So this needs to run 5 times. I need 20 circuit boards. Now I may have enough plastic. He's about 8. 13 bean chili for lunch. I'm officially a ticking time bomb. It sounds good though. At least my finger won't smell like ass. Fair enough. All right. Once this gets through its first craft. Oh, wait, stop. No. Select recipe, computer. I don't know that this changed. Or that this changed when I put the sloop in. So I don't know if I'm going to get credit for the first one. I did. Don't light a match. Get your butthole on fire. Oh, hang on. They're leaving the building. Which overall I'm fine with. I want to know how much I have. There's 16. 4 more. 2 crafts. I wonder if I have enough plastic to go down and fix that water pipe or coal power. Oh, they didn't have enough anyway, but it's fine. Let's take these sloops with us. Okay, now we can build the thing. No, no. The big one. So, we have to put the ramp back. Foundation, ramp 2. We're going to match up right there. We're on a zoop. We only want to go 4. What the fuck? Okay. That goes to the edge. I gotta back it up a half a 1. Ramp 2. I have to remember that there's half. Straighten it up. We're gonna scoop out 4. This is in. This is in. I'm gonna do another one right beside it. Just good to wink. And we're gonna take our track and we're gonna center it up here, right at the base. Then we're gonna go up here, hopefully not fall off. And we're gonna center this right there. I think that's what I want. center would be right here. That little strange looking mark on it. Center, and it's right on the spot. Then we can take all of this shit. Move it. And that's our dangle. That's our dangle. This will be rail. Rail. Ramp. 1 by 4. And it goes left. Save that. Heal it. Ramp. That's centered that way. That's centered that way. Loop up 4. Another one. Right next to it. Can you lock on that? That would be great. Okay. Lock this dude in on the center. Bottom of the ramp. Oh, hang on. Center, that one right there. Take these out. Save multiple times. Then we should have some blueprints. Oh, I didn't put the... We can do categories and subcategories later. That's fine. So hopefully what takes place... confirm. I guess I'll leave this big monstrosity here. What I hope takes place here now is if I want to build rails, we're going to go ramp left, okay? I'm glad that it locks exactly where I want it to lock. That's cool. Why is it putting it behind my head? Oh my god, that's so dickheaded. The way that things get placed in the world. How am I supposed to see that? You know what I mean? Ugh. Here's what I want to know. If I lock that on there, can I then lock this onto the end of this? That's what I want. I think I have to take the other one, the right side, and no. What I was hoping is be able to put that next one on here. Get contacts. Dave, I don't know what you're talking about. Default auto connect. Does it really? Okay, so this isn't going to work the way that I thought it would. Because basically I have a hold of the center of the blueprint, and it doesn't give me the option of being able to connect to the what I've got here. So if I do that, I can maybe nudge around. Hard to tell. Yeah, it won't connect. It won't do what I expected it to do. Okay, so those blueprints are fucking garbage. Or I don't understand how they work. Disappointing. So there's a different way that I have seen on YouTube. This was my idea. This was not something I saw on YouTube. So if you take, for instance, if I was to take this one, now they did a different ramp. They used a 1 meter ramp rather than a 2 meter ramp, but I want to try and see about the 2 here. And then it was something along the lines of like, grab and turn problem. Put the top down here. Forget what he did to turn them. And maybe you can't do it with foundations. He used a frame. This is it. This is it. So it was a different frame, I think. Or maybe he just used floors. Let's use this, okay? So he used this, and then put that there, and I don't remember what to do to turn it. Is it R? No. You should be able to turn this, rotate it. Scroll up and down. Yeah. So H. You grab on the side and no. I think the first one, it's about the same. All right. You see the point. You can do this, and then you can lay rail. Here. Up to here. And get a nice gentle slope. But see, I want more ramp. I don't want this to take 10 years to get, a mile, whatever, to get from one level to the next. I want a little bit more ramp. So I was going to use the 2-meter ramps. I just don't know that I have. So maybe let's do a little. Can I do? I don't know if the foundation will let me do it. So you lock this guy in place. Yeah, the foundations only go on 45s. And they want... Ah! Hang on. So if they have something to lock to, how can I manipulate that so that it doesn't lock to it? Can we do... little frame? It's wanting to lock everything else around it. I don't... let's see. So I guess the first one. Then I need the next one to... It's not gonna work that way. It's wrong kind of thing. I guess I could stack these up. How many of these? Discovery requires experimentation. That's what we want right there. We want to zoop. Vertical. Can we? There we go. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is the most dickheaded number. So each one of these is 4/10 of a meter. Because this is 4 meters divided by 10. It's extremely villainous quote. Why would you do that? I want an architectural piece that goes up by 2 meters. Has European designed that? Oh no, I'm fine with 10 as long as it went into 1. But it doesn't. It's 10 into 4. That's garbage. That's fucking dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's very American customary. I'm telling you what. Let's measure in bananas. Makes me think of links, chains, and furlongs, pretty much. Must have been an American. 10, 4. All right. One linking. Oh. So here's the question. The rather uncool thing about these frames is that you'll fall through them. What I'm wondering is, can I double the height so I can get there faster? Am I gonna hate it? It may clip too much. Well, it kind of seems whoopy through there, you know? I hate it. I hate it. Okay. American customary units of length. Look at Cozy using the convert command. He's getting a Woody doing that, I'm sure of it. I saw a TikTok about that just the other day. Did you see the same TikTok? You've known this for a while. Look at you go. You don't use TikTok? You're not holding your mouth right. So, to be a little dick-headed, but I get in unit arguments with my friends because that's the kind of people I hang out with. You also don't TikTok? Kind of like it. Lots of good information. Lots of neat creators on there. I'm wondering. I don't have enough space here. Let's go somewhere else. I was gonna say, I think one of them only rolled. You're old and you still YouTube. Nothing wrong with YouTube. I like YouTube. I like it. So here's what I'd like to see. Let's zoom this out here, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 just seems to be a good number. And 4 and 1. So we want to go, actually, let's put a 2-meter ramp there. So I want to go from like right here to the top of that ramp, right in the center. And that's kind of the angle that I would want if I was going to curve. It's also kind of the angle that I want if I'm going to go straight. So, if I was to take... I need to go back and look up that YouTube video that I saw like a year ago. The guy took painted beams and be careful where you step. Long drop, sudden stop. Put a beam there. Then we want to come off the end of it. Would be great. Now I'm gonna not remember. Freeform. I mean, basically, Right there. Okay. So although it doesn't make sense to run the track from here to there, if I plug this on here, of course it doesn't want to go directly on. Why would it? Oh my God. Anyway, plug this on and then come up here and put it on the end of here, centered up-ish. Really hard to see from where I'm at. And we can get a good curve. And it follows that slope. And you can use that freeform technique with the beam to get about any curve or slope you want. What I was wanting to do was have like a set thing that would be a blueprint that I could just stamp down and then go stack it out. Creature's so old, he's almost as old as Humber. Almost. I don't know. I don't have good answers for this. No power. Somehow I cut the power here. What? Okay, hang on. Other side of the tracks. Oh, you fucking pig. Somehow I cut my power. I wonder if it was that one pole that I cut over there by the manufacturer. That doesn't make sense though. The power was coming from coal. Want Dodge to set its satisfactory video last night. Gold Nut one. He made it sound like his real prints included the pillars, foundations that auto-size themselves. He didn't get any details though. Oh, I see what happened. I cut the wire from here to there. I also need to go over and fix that before we go. See, I completely disagree. I respect him as a content creator, and he does really well. You know, he's obviously got something figured out that I don't. But for me personally, he bores the fuck out of me. His droll voice is just like blah 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 blah. It's not for me. Sorry. I don't know why I have to say I'm sorry for that. That's... I'm not saying he makes bad content. I just don't like it. And that's what I'm saying. I have no reason to say I'm sorry for that. I'm just, it's something that it's a preference, you know, and I prefer not. All right, that'll be better. Exactly, that is how some people find his content. Being, because of the droll voice or whatever. I don't know if it's the right term for that. Gotcha. Yep. Go fix this pipe. I've got I can get a little more power out of this coal down here because I didn't have enough. I didn't have Mark II pipes, so I couldn't get enough water through. Does make you laugh. Like I said, I'm speaking nothing of his content because obviously he's got a big following within the genre of things that I like. You know, the games that I like to play. And it's interesting that that's the end of the line. It's interesting that I may not have enough plastic to be able to... yeah, I do. Okay, cool. It's interesting that a lot of the creators that I see that make content around these automation games, they have that... It maybe not the same voice, but that same type of quality is this really, like, drone, I guess you would say. And I don't know if that's me. Maybe I do. I don't feel like I do. And maybe that's why I don't care for it. But it doesn't really matter. You like what you like. I like what I like. And here we are. Meanwhile, this dog's going submarine on us over here. Interesting. We're going to rework our pipes ever so slightly. Can I get a logistics pipeline 2? I don't know that that one needs to be. Oh, it doesn't connect? What? I don't know that I like that at all. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. All right, so some of these pipes need to be fixed and some of them don't. I'm gonna have to be careful here because I may kill my power doing this. Basically deleting water in the pipe along the way. First two pipes don't need MK2 pipes. Well, welcome in. Please don't post links in chat. Beardless. Will that kick this guy off just by getting water? It does. All right. Love the random sounds. Now that we have MK2 pipes, 3 pumps can feed 8. And we'll have a little bit more power. A little bit more power. Oh, hang on, let's do the math again. I don't remember. So the pumps do 120 a minute. So that's 360. And these guys use, is it 50? Consumes 45. 60 divided by 45. I have some bad math in there. 360 divided by 45 is 8. I had turned these other 2 down in an effort to try and make them all fit, and then didn't go back and connect them because it wasn't going to work. But now they'll run. They should run. So that'll give me another 150 meg, which is nice. But Dane won the $23 million USD the other day. I wish it was me. You mean, was it like a lottery? Was it a Danish lottery? This thing was slopped in here. I really don't even want to use coal power moving forward. But get out of my shit, you bastard. Alright. Shouldn't a Danish lottery be breakfast pastries? I see what you did there. Euro jackpot. Gotcha. Let's see. Actually, I just need to go right out there. But my train is down on the other end. Should have picked it up. Then I could have just went straight down the hill. How's the Christmas thingy going? We went up there and did a little bit today. They only give you so much stuff to unlock. So, really not much to do. I can show you. I can show you. It does mean I'll have to run back. Because I don't have a means of coming back yet. This is all we've done. Making some baubles. This is the part that was here before. That's it. Just gonna leave it sit for a few days. Can you fall off the world? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can. So the next thing to unlock will be on day 8. I wish they would allow you to be able to do a little more along the way. The personal Yeet-O-Matic, new from Ronco. Yeah, I can't do anything with this one until day 8. So, we'll do more in a few days. Oh, I can do this one. They weren't ready earlier. Now they are. Let's go grab that and do it. Can we do that? Grab that, that, grab that, and that. That's fine. Let's sort that. Here, here. Start it. Excuse me.
You can now finally automate gift production with the Fixmas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from and improving your infrastructure.
Now we gotta run back. It's all Beardless's fault. It won't take long. Blame the Dane. As you should. As you should. Did I see something? No, I did not. Need a return yeeter? I do. I don't have enough power up there. It's the problem. I don't have enough power up there. Can we go through here? Is this a bad idea? I'm gonna get hit. Ah!
Harvest the scripture. Compose it.
Nope, all good to go up there anyway, Beardless, because I showed other people earlier today, but... You know, there may be people here that didn't see it. Oh! finish that one thing. This is garbage. We're gonna have to take it all out. I thought I was gonna be able to sneak around here, and I can't. All gotta go. It looks ugly anyway. I didn't like it. Probably gonna go up through there instead. I don't know. I'm torn on which way to go. I like the idea. I like the idea of going this way. It's because it's kind of the more circuitous around the world kind of thing. And maybe I could just come up through here and go through this bridge. Maybe. Sneak over here, across the swamp. Something goofy through here. Then back down to some more tenable level. Did the one thing so the trip wasn't wasted. That's true. That's true. But yesterday, I've got my rail from basically where I'm at right here, all the way around Squiggly Butt, all the way to here. This is the area that I got to tackle. And I'm going to say I don't want to do it, you know? This one down here would be easier. I need to pick a route through here. That's the problem. Let's look. If I was to just follow up through here, get a ramp, and come up through here, let's go look at it and see where that takes us right there. How bad is that? Okay, let's take this down. This is bad. It's got squiggle bits in it and everything. I was tired last night, and it's not good. I don't like it. And kids. And then, of course, we have lots and lots of foundations to remove. This was a test to see if I could make it up here and make it around the corner at the same level that I'm at. I cannot. I cannot. Yep, dead ends right up here. He's angry. Let's make him happy. Those guys act like they want something. All right. Is this oil? This is oil. Okay. So, we got to fix some stuff in there because I just did it too fast and I don't care for it. We'll straighten it up. We'll fix it. It's fine. And then maybe we just go through here. We'll have to get a little bit higher. Make it over this. And then somewhere down here, we'll have to start gaining quite a bit of altitude. All this is fairly flat. Right up in here. So, do we go left or right? I mean, I think we stick to the right. Around that way. We just have to gain before we get here. And I gotta make a determination on how I want to do those slopes. Right off through here. Oh no. I don't care about him. That is uranium up there. You know, I was gonna leave you alone. You're kind of being a dick. And uranium means one of two things. It means, well, first off, it means that I will die if I go through there because I don't have that capability to handle that yet. Second off, it means there's likely some big nasty hog or spider that I don't really want to deal with either. Oh, that's further than I thought. Oh, not far enough. Yeah, I don't think I can even go through there because I think it'll be too close and I will expire. Man. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Why is it that there seems to be a little tailing off to the right there? Well, I got one up there that got that middle bit, so can I then get another here? It's not even close. How close can I get here? Oh, there's some on this side too. Perfect. That's gonna... One of them's gonna hit right here by my head. That's what's gonna happen. Or not. right, this is where I want my train to go. I wonder if I built the rail through here and I was in the train and drove past, if the radiation would affect me. Time to discover. I don't have any power here. That's the problem. With the laser beam. Plenty tall there. That is not like keeping it on the grid that I have previously been doing, but I'm not going to be able to do as much of that as I go on a ramp and curves and all that stuff anyway. It's going to be a lot more difficult to do. Sure. And frankly, this part needed to be moved over, huh? Blah, blah, blah. Why you gotta be that way, Dave? You gotta be that way. I got a plan that'll make that easier to connect to. Question is, can I run through there? I probably cannot. there going to be bad guys up here? Why didn't I use a ladder? I don't know. More uranium. Just want to be able to see the end of the rail. Oh, here. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Want it lock on. Actually, that off. Add that there, because evidently that'll lock. Then we can put this on. That should lock to that. Right there-ish. And it may not be exactly what I want, but it's going to be closer than what I had. Take that off. Add that between. There, and we connect it in into that. About like that. I have no idea if I'm clipping through rocks or whatever down there. We'll have to fix it later. But what that does now is whenever I fall off, whenever I go down here and cut the other end, I'll be able to have something to lock to. Cut this. Lock straight to that. Invalid placement. Oh, shitting me. Man. Sneak peek. Of course, why would? All right, back up here. I'm convinced. Up that one. Valid placement. Really curious if that's going to be too tall. I may have to go ahead and remove those. You generally prefer explosive rebar. Okay. That's a random statement. Alright, as long as that's not too tall there, that should be okay. Not really? You're holding the detonator? Okay. It just happened to be in my hand. Just happened to be in my hand. Here. Is that better? I really hope that I can fit through there. I'm gonna say it's likely that it'll be fine. Gonna be a little whoopy doopy. But we're going over a hill, so what do you do? What do you do? I'm afraid I'm gonna hate this because it's just gonna have all these whoops in it. I'll have to come back and maybe lay down some. We'll get done what we can. Ah, you're angry. He's really angry. Come here. He's angry. Well, he's about to get me. We're gonna go toe to toe. I'm fine with it. Let's go. Yeah, I want specific ramps through here, so I can go from like one point to the other. tried building using the watchtower? No. I mean, I have in the past. It's not very tall. It's not super tall. I don't know how far the beam would go. And I want that to go half, you know? What happens, just as a test here, stick it there for a second. So that is the height that it is. Can I throw... No, I can't. But I could do this over it. Thought. The light's in the way. Give me a solid surface. Do painted beam. I think I'm gonna do the painted beam in. I thought. Let's not hold my mouth, right? There we go. Okay, so if we take that, of course it doesn't go out far enough. Only 40 meters. Okay, that won't do what I wanted it to do. I was hoping to sight a line from here to there. That doesn't work like that. And it's a random position, it's not on grid, so what happens if I just go up one higher? One higher than it was. Fuck off. So I'm going to have to build something that will give me a ramp on a specific angle. Something that'll give me a ramp on a specific, and it would help if I could see. Help if I could get up to it. Can't. Ah. Hmm. I think that top of that beam is on a half meter. I think that's the problem. But if we just go there and zoop out, right here. Okay. We'll build down. Take this guy off. I don't think that's. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, so I need to bump up. I need to move up. That's real close. That's super duper close. Then we take this. And it's fucking garbage. It's like a half meter off. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. I mean, we can try and build on that, try it, but I don't think it'll work. It's too low. Let's try a frame. That's like 4/10 of a meter. And then put that on top of that. Great big huge gaps, but it's less whoopy doopy than it was. That's good. Let's just look on here. Ish. That's an awful lot of horse shit to go through to get that to look right. But that may be what has to happen.
And what I'm really curious about is whenever I connect here, going down. Yeah, no? Okay, so that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay. The thing is, get something done so that I can move forward and build a factory, then start doing the things that I want this to do. And then later, if I get to a point where I'm like, you know what, I know something different, I know how to do this better, I understand a different method or whatever, then I can come back and redo the track. It's not the end of the world. Or get better tech? Like what? I've pretty much gotten. That just let me run right up into there right before I want to know if I can get through. Yeah, there won't be any better tech. I don't know, I don't play this. Redo the track? Dave, why do you say redo it? I just spent 45 minutes trying to get it. Well, why would I redo it again? Yeah, my intent with this playthrough is to use the trains, Rich. And that does mean that this will be it. You said come back and redo it? Oh, what I'm getting at is if I get to a point where I understand a different tactic, a different way to build the rail that will produce something that I want that will look better, I can come back and redo it then. Right now, that's not terrible. I'm okay with it. Oh, one thing hang on. Can't tell if the arrow is up or down. Looks like it's down. I think that's in the right spot. Does it work, and how often are you going to look at it? Do it right first. This is as right as I know how to do it. This is as right as I can make. I've tried umpteen different ways to make it better, and I don't know what else to do. That's my point. If I decide that I want to do something different with it later, I can. You're just being you're being Dave. You're being that guy. Why? Right. Move on. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I was walking away. And you're like, redo it. Well, why? Jingle, jingle. All right. So I am going to have to, like, this is fairly flattish in here, I think. And I'm going to have to go from here. Going to have to ramp up through here, and I'm not quite sure how I want to do that. It'll be a little bit different experiment than the other one, right? Okay. I don't remember if I have a train back there or not. We're just gonna... I don't know if I can sit here. Yeah, this is flat, but like right in here, it's got a little bit of... It didn't have a nice arc to it. And I kept trying to figure out how I was going to make it work in there, and I rebuilt that like 4 times. This part through here? Oh, that's fine. That works. Nice, gentle curve. Looks good. I like. This is a little close to the tree, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Hang on. We're going to crash. All right. Who left the train there? I did. Happily. There's no consequence. Be interesting if you lost something, you know? I'm just gonna go up here and get someplace where I'm safe. Need to take a break for a minute. Grab a bite to eat. It is 12:34. You had the current wheel blockage clearing flashbacks. Okay. I will be right back. Grab a quick sandwich. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Let's do it. That may not be the right spot to do it. It's too steep. Actually, probably should be one more out, shouldn't it? Like here. That's a little janky, clipping through and whatnot, but tri-rail? No, this is where I'll do a merging spot. And that actually comes off. I don't want that switch there. It needs to be over here on this side. Is that having to do with the direction that train is down there? Why? That needs to be on the other side. Actually, it doesn't need to be on the other side. It doesn't get used. The cool thing is now this side is powered. So I can use it. Yeah, all this has got to be picked up. Okay, so roughly from here, we want to go like slightly up and at an angle out that way. Or I come back here and just take a straighter shot at it and just go up. It's probably better. Because ramp curves are a pain in the ass. Curves are difficult. Ramps are difficult. Ramp curves are calculus or something. Be right there. Okay. I'm struggling for motivation right now. Struggling motivation. All of this is wrong, and I hate it. So fix it. At the bridge to get back. All right, from here is fine-ish. What I'm curious about is, can I use that blueprint that I made earlier? Will that lock on here? No. No. The rails. Oh my God. What is the point of being able to blueprint these if you can't make them do what you would expect they would do? Like, aiming at this does nothing. All I did was put it on top of it. I'm missing the point of something somewhere. How do I make good-looking rails? All right. We're gonna play something else. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break from it. It's fine. Okay. Let us see. Go do a little track of the day. See what's up with that. Haven't played in a few days. See what's up with that. Mm. So slow. Doop, 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 doop. Haven't done it first 4 days. Track one of the month is always I think like a lull track or something. So I probably hate this. Oh, you're upside down. Can't go fuck off. Guess you could rebind your S or your DNA keys. What's the point of that? That's stupid. Retrain your brain for 10 minutes. 2 was pretty. It's pretty. Frozen grass. Huh. Oh. Thanks, Storm. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Wow. Fuck. Lamppost jumped out in the roadway in front of me. That happens. Oh, so close. Nice. Teal Travels. Great frames. Can we have a few frames, please? You have to go through that or not? Fucking ice. That's lovely. We'll give that one more shot, and that's about it. This one with all the changing of surfaces is kind of dumb. I don't. Not for me. Okay. And today's track. I can get over there. I don't know what the fuck to do there. I'm cutting the line. It's about as tight as I can cut it. You're just in the air. You maybe come way over. That helped. Yeah, fuck this. Ball smashing. No fun. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I mean, I want to go back and work on Satisfactory, but I'm a little just annoyed with it right now. I don't even know. It's been a minute since we've done a bingo. Let's try a bingo. Not gonna play with Monkey's Beavers. Yeah. He's playing with my beavers. He likes killing them. I haven't got to watch any of his stuff yet. His stream falls at such a terrible time for me. 2:30 to 5 a.m. Winter is hard. Winter is difficult. This thing gonna take a look. Yeah, 2:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. for me. Just not into it. I guess I'm gonna have to. There was a video that I found. I don't even know where to look for it. It's a video I found on YouTube about how to do satisfactory trains. And everything. Ah, here it is. We should watch this. We're going to play a round of bingo, and then we're going to watch this YouTube video that this person did. Yeah. We need to start a new one. Buttons. Generate a random card. Do we like the card? Does it matter? Oh, is that a wolf armor? That doesn't look terrible. Bucket of milk, dark oak sapling, an egg, a saddle, and an activated rail. Which one makes the most sense? They're all kind of shitty. They've all got like one thing that's bad. This wouldn't be terrible, and this wouldn't. Well, firefly bush. It's gonna be hard to get. I think you have to have silk touch for that. But heart of the sea. So you have to find a wreck, and then go find the bucket and the milk. Isn't that big a deal? This isn't. That's easy. Saddle. Activator rail. That's the one we're doing. Oh, I fell in a hole. Great. Let's see, go up here first. What do you have? Maps? Awesome. That. There was a baked potato on there. We can make that. We'll borrow this bed. If I can stop hitting the wrong buttons, that'd be that. Okay. You kitty. Baked potato, a stick. It's not gonna be enough. All right, let's borrow some of their shit. Can I use the right buttons? Okay. Do we want these guys? I think so. I don't need them. Some food over there. Okay. Already went into one like that. Nothing happened. Let's get some food. Take them all. Actually, I got 13 loaves of bread on me. I've not made anything. No, holding. There, that. Let's see. Hotkeys for different games. God damn it. Oh. I should probably only need to do one of that. That. And let's. Oh, it's a deep one. And it's water. Well, that didn't go well. Well, we'll just steal from the house then. We will just take from the house. We have freezes. Maybe let's do a wooden axe. We good to go. Okay. All right. Let's go kill this golem. Oh, I need a sword, huh? Probably ought to do that. Do that. Wooden sword? Nah, I better not do a wooden sword. Let's get some stone. What the actual fuck is going on here? I'm... Whatever. He was up here. He won't be now. There we go. Okay. Oh, only got 3. I mean, that's what I need, but I would have liked 5. I would have liked 5. Is that more houses over there? That I missed? That I missed? I think it is. Sweet. Take some bread. I never did do my bread. We'll take the feather just in case. We just hook and quill. You never know, right? Let's do plunk this down real quick. Ish. And this. Why can't I? Go. Kitty. Zip it. Dark oak right up there, eh? Those will be easier to get to. Zip it, kitty cat. All right, that was quick. What now? It's a cow. Don't go anywhere. Hang on. Oh shit. Wrong button. Stop hitting buttons. E. Here, here, here. Thank you. Bucket of milk. Okay. We need. Oh, which way's the best way about this? Chicken. Egg. Okay. I need a saddle. To make one. Come here. I don't remember how much. Tell me how much I need. He's speedy. Hey guys. I'll say it's 4. And then something else. Probably iron. I probably need iron. Let's do just a quick search. Minecraft wiki. Saddle. It's 3 and an iron in the middle. So I need 1 piece of iron. Single decent track in the weekly shorts this week. And we do those on Sunday, Storm. Sunday. Watermelon, pumpkins aren't on either one of those. None, either one of those are on this time. Is that regular bush? I think it's regular bush. That's just a dead bush. Okay. And I don't think the firefly bush is harvestable without eat. I think it's harvestable without silk touch. Little cow. There's some firefly bush. Let's see what happens here. Never mind, I'm wrong. All right, so we need a painting and a heart of the sea. A heart of the sea may be difficult to come up with. Painting's probably what? Item frame. Painting. It's sticks and a piece of magenta wool. Does it have to be magenta? No. You can do any color wool you want. It just has to be sticks around it. I need the sheep that I spared earlier. Little baby horses. All right, let's find a sheep. There's a creeper. Fuck that guy. Here, let me help you. Ah! Spider. Just run past. We're not paying attention. Hey, zombie, you seen any sheep? Hey, I just asked you a question. Is that more houses? That's a village. Can I get up there? Let's just sleep. Let's just sleep. Okay. I ran right past that. I don't know if it was anything important or not. Pick one side or the other. This guy's going this way, like he knows where he's going, so we'll do that. Sheep! Piece of wool. Oop. I am ready to hit Q. Been playing lots of Satisfactory. Don't know my ass from my elbow. Wool in the middle. Sticks around. Painting. Alright, so now I need a Heart of the Sea. What are the chances? Can I have that? Thank you. Can I make Heart of the Sea? I don't think you can. Can. No, that's conduit. That's what. So, Heart of the Sea is item found only in buried treasure chests. They, alongside Nautilus shells, are required to craft conduit. All right, buried treasure chest it is. That sounds like the way to go. Maybe we make a boat. Look at that guy over there. Let's try and get down here and not die. Can we steal some of this shit? Boat. Probably don't need this anymore, but I'll pick it up anyway, just in case. Boat. And go. We need buried treasure. It's supposed to be super easy, right? We need a boat. Preferably one with the map. This one could be just about be a record for me if I could find a boat and a map real quick. Sunset? I don't know what you mean, Dave. We need a sunken boat. Hey, boat. Strangely not underwater. There's a chest. No map. Take that. Just in case. All of that. I can make a saddle. And what does the activator rail look like? Activator, not there. Activator rail. Activator rail takes iron. I need one piece of redstone. One piece of redstone and I can make it. So we dig. So we dig. Because I can take this stuff and make the saddle. Button. Okay, quick saddle. Button. It's 1, 2, 3. Here. Saddle. Okay. I've got plenty of iron, I think. Let's see. I need 6 for that. That leaves me 4. Let's do this. Hang on. I get sticks out of that can. I want that. Going to redstone. Okay. What could go wrong? I'm really high right now. I probably should have went and looked for a cave first. You know what I didn't get? A bucket of water. Ironic. Hang on. Look at me go. Oh, no. I want that. Here. Take this. Put that there. Put that there. Want that. That's good. Can I get this one too? Can I be picky? Ooh. Okay. Throw those in there. You want a bucket. Bucket of water's good. Over at it. Take all the iron we can get. Why not? You never know. Okay. By the looks of that, I would say what's that? That way, if we dig into something, at least we'll be able to not fall too far. Redstone. We win. Quickly. I have it. Redstone, stick, torch, here, stick. I think that may be a record for me. That's real close. 2230, 2231. Oh no, it said it right there. 2226.9. Satisfactory graphics are shitty on your PC. Yeah, I was getting frustrated with the Rails, so I decided to take a break from it for a little bit. But we're getting ready to go watch a video right now on how to do it. I saw this video like a year ago, and I just couldn't remember what to do. It's Foreverland. I don't know what my best time is on bingo, but let's call that one my best. Cozy, you want to make a command real quick that says best bingo time or something? Bingo PB. Bingo PB. 222690. And then we'll keep track of that for later. Oh! Oh, you got the time wrong. No. He beat you typing, but he also fucked it up. 222690, not 19. It's fine. It's close enough. I can actually probably make it a quick adjustment to it. At least you had the correct text. I can make a quick adjustment to it in Streamline. You need to speak more clearly? Yeah, I said it correctly. You just didn't listen. Or you typoed. One of the two. Thank you for making the command. Nice. Thank you. I don't know if it'll... Whoop, whoop. Next ma'am unlocks. I already did it this morning. The next one... So this is the shitty part about it, like I did the ma'am unlock in like 5 minutes, and now I gotta wait for another 4 days. All I need tonight is veg out and satisfactory. I'm glad you're here, man. Let's watch a video. This video has got me super interested. Maybe this will solve all my problems. This guy, I watched this video once before, and there's lots of stuff out on the interwebs about, well, anything you want to search, you know? You had a rough fucking day. Link in chat so we can save for later. Definitely. Let me get the right thing. That's the search. Okay. There you go. There's the link. But he says, I'm just going to show you the thing, and just hops right in. This guy doesn't fuck around. He gets straight to it. Can you hear it now? So, Duke, this is your opportunity to be able to use your gaming as your homework. Okay. So when next time your teacher, your professor, whatever, has a project that they need you to work on, you can just use Satisfactory and make it happen. You do your project in your game, bam, done. Hey, llama boy. Fuck me. You're not worthy of this guy's knowledge. Okay. That is foundational. But I hear you ask. Okay. I've seen everything I need to see. I watched this once before, like a year ago. But I forgot what it took to make this work. And I think I can do that. It'll take some practice. It'll take some practice. But that's quite elegant. And I think it will solve the problems that I've been having with the angle and the slope that I'm trying to get. Right? So, do I want to mess with it now? Maybe. Screaming it. So like him. Oh, you said dinner time. He's gone. Hmm. Takes forever to load it. So that video was who? What's the guy's name? Exuberant. Exuberant. And they haven't done anything in a while. They haven't done anything in a while, it appears. Cool. See if we can fix problems. A couple things that'll be issues for me. I don't have the electric jetpack that comes later. Let's see. Let's put painted beams on 9. 30 at 8. And this guy on 9. Would that be okay? Maybe. Okay, so the problem I'm going to run into here, I mean, this part is great. The problem I'm going to run into here is that the beams that I've been using to place my rails on are like a half a meter off of what the top of the beam is. So that's an issue. We nudge down. No, we cannot. I don't know how to solve that. Hello. Oh, God. I don't want to rebuild all my rails based off of that. Oh, shit. There was another one. Come from somewhere. I don't know what to do with that. I could do... Layer is in the way. How the fuck am I in the way? So if we went with default, technically that should be straight, right? I mean, I can get straight now, though. I was doing that with the foundation. Straight is not a problem. Can I use this technique to... Player is not in the way. You're a liar. You are a liar. So find our direction like this. Okay, I want to go there. Then we grab another one, the same spot. And say default, right? Actually, that will make it 90 degrees. It'll be out here. But pick off the end and come out this way. Pick this, go freeform, pick here. Then we say we want this direction right here. It came to my feet. They're not quite the same height. Going in that direction, that's... Okay, so let's use its marker mode. How do we get that to be? Right. That's the correct height. That looked really, really close. That's it. Okay. So, for instance, if I wanted that, problem is I'm going to be a ½ meter high. Of course, I can't see anything. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to transition. I like the idea of being able to point and click where you want to go. All that part makes sense to me. But I gotta be able to make that work with my design, and as it stands right now, I don't have a way to do that. Because this design is such that there's this ½ meter. I think this looks kind of cool and elegant. I like being on top of there. I like that these look the way they do. You know? I think that looks nice. But at the ½ meter off. So fresh and so clean. You like that better than the rails? The bar thing? Oh, it's the thing. I'm not going to leave the painted beam. You say make a blueprint with a short track, use auto connect. The blueprints with the short track, I've tried it today and they don't connect. I have blueprints. I have blueprints. And they don't connect to this. Auto connect. They don't connect to this. They may connect to another blueprint, but here's the thing. Let's just make this. Why does Zoom not automatically come on for that? I have no earthly idea. We lock this on here. And we say we want to put a blueprint on here. This, let's do the right side. I don't know what universe you have to stand in order to get this thing to connect where you want it to connect. Now I can probably do 8 million kinds of nudging and get kind of halfway close. Okay. But then I can't connect on the end of that. That is not even close. If I hold that right there, that's not close. That's not close. That's the closest that I can nudge it. And they're off. It's pretty garbage. So the beam technique, the painted beam technique works. It works really well. We just watched the video on how to do it. The only issue is because of the way I chose to design this, I can't actually put a painted beam at the base of this track off of this particular structure. So I gotta figure out a way to do that. Yeah, in fact, Calvin, the painted beams, to do this, you know, say I was gonna go there. Once I get this to where it's the right height and is operating the way that I want it to, then I put the track in and then I remove this. I'm good with that. So, man. Remove that part, and then my structure then needs to go to the rail. So here's a question. Here's the question. How do I make it work? Not sure what to do. I'm not above redoing these things, I guess. I could make a new blueprint. I just liked what I had. Just nudge them up. And I'd have to go back through and redo them all. Because now we can do it. Paint the beam directly there. Let's see, let's go default. Stick it out as far as it'll go. Default. Hit this. Find our spot. Oh, it's too high again. What the fuck? Why? It was a... Okay, so control allowed me to be able to do it, but it muted it. I don't know what happened there. What did it do to... It mute the... It did mute the game. You lay the rails down, then clip your BP into the rails so it looks close. That's what I'm hoping to do, Neo. Excuse me. What happened to my sound? Don't know. I don't know where it's muted at. Wait a minute. Can you guys hear the sound? OBS has it coming through, but it's not coming through my headphones. Oh, that's so fucking... I don't know. Okay. Let's try reusing those keys. So I had, let's see. I locked one on. And then hit H. And then I hit Control H. H, or was it Control page down? Control page down allows me to do a micro nudge, a half a nudge, but I still don't have any sound. I have no sound. Now, my headphones are working. My headphones are connected to voice meter. Nothing's muted. Yes, it was. There it is. Okay. Found it. It's a voice meter issue. Too many places for sound to go through. Windows, voice meter, OBS, in the game. All the places. So what? Voice meter hotkeys. No, I didn't switch out device. It's a hotkey. Yeah. Control page up. All right, at least I know what it is. I know what to do with it. I don't know where else I'm using that particular hotkey, so I don't want to make an adjustment to it. Probably something I have in Touch Portal. All right. Well, I know how it happened, and I can keep from doing it. Anyway, so I got this, and then we do freeform. And we can lock onto that parallel. It locks to it, and I just pick which direction I want to go. Right there. Take those out. I'll have to rebuild my blueprint and go around and fix all these. Every one of my rails will have to be fixed. From here, all the way across the map, all the way down the coastline, all the way to here. That's fun. But I can do that off stream, so that I don't have to do it on stream. It's a good way to get that point. Cool. Okay. The question is, do I want to try and nudge this so that it's straight to it? Or do I want to just leave it back there? Line it up, center. I mean, it kind of needs to be straightened up. Kind of needs to be straightened up. It's not perfect, but it's close-ish. Question is then, can I mean, I won't use this particular one, but can I take this and lock this where I want it? That would be nice. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. I like that. So guide where I want it to go with the beams, take it out, and then release these to it. Scrivet, I'm not worried about doing it much faster. Yeah. Once I have that side done, then this side's super simple. Then it's just plug this to it. Does it do the same? Will it follow? It follows. It's easy. Okay. But this doesn't work. I need to rebuild my blueprint so that these are even, so that I can then use that. And the whole purpose of doing that is so that I can aim the right direction whenever I'm going up and over the mountain down here. Because the rest of this stuff has already been done and it's easy and it's all fine. But I'm gonna have to redo all my shit. And it won't be... I don't think it'll be terrible, and there's gonna be some places where it'll allow me to. I'll be able to fix it. Places I didn't like.
Cheer 10, did someone say fix it?
I see what you did there. This little area in here, I did not like. And I don't like this bit here because I was just sticking to 90-degree turns. I wanted to like have a larger, longer sweeping turn. I'll be able to fix that. Same thing here. Kind of go straight off through there over to that other bit. Stay away from those coal nodes. He's back. Mind your women, children, and beavers. All of this over here went pretty well. More gentle curves. That's what I want. The 90-degree curves are fine when you have to do them, but the longer sweeping turns are more rail-like, more accurate depiction of what I want. Little waggle there. I was trying to stay out of the trees. So the question is, with all this, if I'm going to make an adjustment to my blueprint, which I'm going to get rid of that step between the cross beam and the top of the pillar. I guess the easiest way to do it would just be remove the pillar piece and soft nudge it down and then rebuild the pillar underneath it. It's a lot of pillars, especially these over here. There's a waggle on the left side there on that one. I don't like that. I like it so far. It's just a little bit wrong. Just slightly off. Do. Now I'm just gonna stick this down here somewhere. Not quite sure. I want to build a blueprint or some sort of. Actually, I guess it could just be one of these, huh? But it needs to be a specific height and spot, I believe. Too close. Yep, too close. No, I don't know. Somewhere on down. I just wanted to put a train station down here for reasons. Right now, this will be one of the first places I go because of the oil, I think. Train station. Train station. We're just gonna pick a spot, throw it down for now. It's terrible, but it's whatever. Okay, now that'll work. I want to get some power down there. That's all I want. I wish I had a blueprint of that. You know what? I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. We'll just drive back. We will drive back for now. We'll just put this right in the oil. Okay, this can't be. This is why we don't just throw things down. This is why we don't just throw things down. This will end up coming out anyway. Figure it out. Go to the other side. We're gonna drive back because I like it. I like it. I like it. So I got to do some major editing. Major editing. Each and every one of these posts. I mean, I can leave them and go build the other posts and build the rest of what I want to build and then come back and edit these. But they're going to have to be edited either way. Because I'm not going to have two different styles. The whole thing needs to look the same. Drastically outpacing. I've been going pretty slow last couple days. I've been going pretty slow last couple days just because been doing a lot of manual work. Take breaks to shoot people in the face. That is okay. I may do some of that myself. My youngest's been playing a lot of Warframe of late. That is ugly right there. I gotta fix this. I can't have that at all. Been playing a lot of Warframe, and I've never played. But maybe we can play together. I don't know. Yeah, I've not even downloaded it. Played a ton back in 2015. Yeah, I think he just started playing with his buddies recently. Does this thing know how to go where it's supposed to go? We're supposed to go to that station right there. It doesn't know where we're going. Stop. Station unreachable. Oh, now you check it out. Well, okay. Open the train menu. Let's turn off self-driving. We'll back her up. Been a long time. The game's completely different from what I hear. I can't switch that without... Yeah, I've not even downloaded it. Free to play. Free to play. Okay. We've done everything on the hub we can do until I do the next phase, and I'm not going to do the next phase until I get some of this stuff set up. I want my train network set up, start building some sub factories, and actually get things moving in the right direction so that things are automated properly and all that. It does mean that I'm not going to have some tools that I'd really like to have. For working on all this rail stuff, I would love to have a better jetpack. I would love to have better fuel. And I could go set up oil and all that. I don't. Anyway. For now. Love to stay, but you has to sleep. I understand. I'm rapping. We're rapping right now, Storm. We're gonna take you to bed. Take you to bed, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, peeps. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Giggity. Don't have that one. I should. Tomorrow's Friday. Fredward with 46 months of Tier 1. Fat Calvin, 47 months of Tier 1. Centered with 10 months of Prime. Some biddies from the Aberscotty. Sorry you was like, don't be sorry. I'm glad you're here, man. Storm's cheap cycle didn't have to take him dinner or drinks first. Yep, straight to bed. Straight to bed. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll do her again tomorrow. Have a great evening or day or night or whatever it is for you. Deodorize the mouse pad. I don't know that I'm going to do much with it other than just wait until Saturday because I get a new one on Saturday. It's on the way. But maybe I'll throw it in the washing machine. Lick it? God. Guys, have a good one. See ya.